Morning, morning, morning. How is everybody doing? I hope you are all well. Can we do it? Can we achieve the 5,000 SimGrid rating today? Who knows? But it's taken us 8.5 months to get to this spot. So yeah, it's going to be it's just going to be a good stream, I hope. rather than a I can see it now, crashing in the first turn, minus 150, and there you go. It's not going to happen today, but it might happen today. Who knows? Morning, Banksy. How are you doing? I don't know if you saw my DMs in relation to that Audi. I was very surprised. Well, I wasn't surprised, but I was. It caught my eye when I saw Jakub doing 58s in the Audi. Morning, David. Which just kind of reiterates what I was saying before. Yes, definitely the Ferrari I feel is quick, and it's probably easier to drive and probably the OP car, but I don't think it's as OP as people make out. As Jakub showed yesterday, and we might be able to speak to Matt later if he drops in. That Audi was doing 58s, and it just reiterates what I was saying about the Coach Dave Academy setups. Like, some of them are absolutely terrible. Some of them just like need throwing in the bin, but some of them are really, really good. And yeah, like you saw me yesterday when I loaded the default original setup, I couldn't break into 59s. And then I obviously used the setup that I made the changes with, and I was constantly in the 59s. And then towards the end of the day, I made a couple more changes, and I did a 58.6 out of nowhere. Yeah, and I totally agree. You're never ever going to get 58s with that setup. 100%. I tried it last night, and I was like, this thing doesn't turn. Morning, Iron. I was like, it does not turn. It feels like it's washing out all the time. But then that was no different to the Ferrari one that I was using. Morning, MWS. So I definitely think that you can get in the 59s without a shadow of a doubt, but you need to like find the secret sauce. But I can't set a car. Yeah, because I'm so used to the Ferrari, because I'm so used to it, I can because I've come through ACC on it in the 488. I came through ACC on the 296, and obviously I'm now here. It doesn't take me very long to understand what I need to change in order to get the car to do what I want to do. Don't get me wrong. I leave plenty of time on the table, and I have to work at it, and it takes time. But I definitely get the car in a place where I'm more happy and I can extract a lot out of it. And then when I'm happy with that setup, I kind of leave it, and I only start then changing it when I see someone in front of me. Like, and that's the hard thing is like, yeah, it's. But if I got in the Audi last night after I got off the stream because I was like, let me see if I can get this thing into the 59s. So obviously I drove the default CDA setup and I was in the 201s. And then I made some changes and I couldn't, I just, yeah, I was making it worse because I don't know that car and I don't know how it works and I don't know, yeah, it's difficult. The one thing that I would say with that car is that there's not actually a great many settings to change. So I think, I think if I was to get in that car and start getting used to it, it shouldn't take forever to understand what all the settings do. But what I did notice was, I don't know, maybe you've gone down this route. I tried to help yesterday, but I think I made matters worse. I don't know. But the anti-roll bars just, I don't know, maybe start there. They seem to be quite powerful. But yeah, I can't. I felt like I tried to help yesterday, and like I said, I think I made matters worse. It's it either oversteers or pushes. Is that pushes under acceleration? Because that's the one thing that I cannot stand. Is when you put your foot on the accelerator and the car starts pushing out. And that's the thing. It's like, is it on entry? Is it on exit? Like, is it under acceleration? Is there's so many things. And that's the thing. Like when you're setting up a car, you even with the Go setups or Hymo or Coach Dave, you get given a baseline, you drive it, and then you need to understand how the car is like reacting to the way that you drive it, because everybody drives differently. I put my foot on the accelerator maybe like different to everyone else. Like no two lap is probably ever the same, right? Hey Brian, how you doing? Pushes on exit. Yeah, I hate that. But oversteers way too much mid corner. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I've never set that Audi up. So maybe shortly we do like get used to another car. Once I hit this 5,000, if I hit this 5,000, maybe I jump into another car and. I know what's going to happen though. I'm going to jump into another car and I'm going to be, I'm going to get so frustrated with it that I'll just jump straight back to the Ferrari. I know what I'm like. I just like comfort. But I keep banging my head and going, look, now's the time to jump into something else. Now's the time to. I don't want to learn the Porsche because I don't think the Porsche is going to be around in its current state. I don't think the Rennsport can't be the GT3 that we know. There's got to be like the other one, right? Rather than using the unrestricted. I feel like I'm waiting for the McLaren and the Aston. They're the two that I really want to jump in and learn. I mean, I keep trying because I don't want to drive in the Ferrari league. Yeah, and to be honest with you, mate, what you're doing is absolutely like spot on. Like you're driving the Audi, which is considered the not great car, but I remember driving the Ferrari in ACC and the satisfaction of beating people who were driving in the Ford was immense, because you kind of like, you kind of know I beat you on not only in the inferior car, like, so well, it is, you kind of get a more of a satisfaction because you beat someone in the inferior car. Like, and don't get me wrong, this Ferrari is not going to be the superior car forever. Like, but when I saw Matt and Jakub last night, obviously, so Matt did a 58.6 in quali, and Jakub did a 58.9. And then in the race, Jakub did a 58.8. I can't remember what. I think Matt's fastest lap was a 58.9. But Jakub was only, after 20 minutes, was only 8 tenths behind him. So he must have been putting pressure on him the whole race. You drive only GT3 or also MX5. So we were driving MX5, and I did want to drive the MX5. So I went to drive the MX5, I don't know, a few weeks ago, as we were waiting, like, I can't remember how the oh, it was in between the Nordschleife 24. We needed to kill some time, otherwise there was like loads of time in between the races. And I went to drive the MX5, and it was at Mount Panorama. And basically they only gave you the option of driving the ND2, which was the manual. Now the problem is if you drive the manual on my automatic, like, flappy paddle gear shifts, and you're not actually using a clutch and the stick, well, we found this out months ago, that it's like 5 seconds slower. So you have to drive the ND1 on my flappy paddle gears. Otherwise, anyone who's driving manual, like with a clutch and the stick, absolutely destroys you. And Banksy can confirm that. Because that's where we found it out. I was ripping my hair out for a whole day trying to figure out why I was so slow. And then we only figured it out, like, at the end of the day, where I was like, I think someone said it in the chat. They said, "Are you driving the manual?" And I was like, "I'm just driving the MX5." Like, I didn't realise there was a difference between the two. I picked the one with, I think it's got a higher. Has it got a higher rating? So I thought, oh, I'll pick this one because it's more powerful. Yeah, may have been you. I can't remember. And then I realised, and that's why the manual start MX5 gets off the line at the start, like the Audi versus the Ferrari. But I don't know. Like, let me have a quick look, because the cars that I would like to start driving, other than GT3s and the rest of them, is let me have a quick look. Roadster schedule. Let's register. Okay, so it's the ND1 that you can drive this time. I'm pretty sure that ND1 is the some quick look together. So single player, Mazda, select. How do you? Oh, here we go. No, yeah. So it's the MD1, which is the manual. So anyone who's racing in these, anyone who's racing, hi Jaffa, anyone who's, right, let me just quickly, I'm going to share my whole screen so you can see this. Display capture. Right. Sorry, I'm not going to be in the picture. Oh, actually, I can be in the picture. We fit there. Right. So if you go to sign up to the Roadster Challenge, click register. You can only sign up in the ND1, right? So let me get rid of that. The ND1, if you click on the Mazda, you've got the ND1, which is the manual, or the ND2, which is the sequential. So if I sign up to any of, and I put this like, I put in the Discord, in the SimGrid's Discord, why are you only allowing people to sign up in the ND1? Because anyone who's got a sequential like me is disadvantaged by 5 seconds. Like, it's impossible. Not impossible. Well, actually, yeah, it is. It's impossible for me to beat someone in a manual, someone who's using a clutch and a manual shifter. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people racing in the Mazda MX-5 that don't realise that. Right, let me get rid of that. But yeah, so I would race the MX-5. That's a long story for some of you out there. Some of you would be going, "Oh my god, I'm in the same position as him." Finally bought a steering wheel. What a difference! My arms are knackered. Nice. What did you get? Did you go from controller to a steering wheel? But yeah, my wrists hurt. I don't know. I don't know if I've done this through sim racing. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that? That bump there. I've got 2 of them. So on that wrist, you can't see anything like there. But on this wrist, I've got 1 there and 1 just underneath it, but you won't be able to see it. It's there. Where it's called ganglion. You might be able to see it just if I put it in the light. A big lump there. If I extend my wrist, if I hold my wrist like that, it's fine. But if I extend it like that, it really protrudes. It's called ganglion, and it's like the fluid, wherever it is, like popping out. Hard to miss, laugh out loud. Yes, my brother had them. Yeah, so apparently you can use a book and smash them back into place. And I did a bit of like Google, should I do this? And it was like, absolutely do not do that. But I saw a load of YouTube videos of like these kids just smashing them back into place. So I just leave it. It's but that's a sim racing injury. I'm pretty sure that's a sim racing injury. My knee, if I put if I up the force on my pedal too much, like I can feel my knee like going. Hey Matt, oh, we were just talking about you. I might come back to you in a second. I can feel like it twinging like off stream. My lower left back, I get like sciatic pain because of the braking. What else? What other injuries do we get? My neck, if I do like too long and too much high force feedback, like after a stream, my neck can absolutely kill me. And my wrists as well. My wrists, like, especially a thing like tracks like Road Atlanta. Oh my God, ACC Nordschleifer, my wrists, like the Nordschleifer on ACC used to absolutely batter me. Like batter my body. No, you've not done anything. So basically I was looking on the SimGrid last night and I noticed that you had a race last night with Jakub, and I saw that Jakub did like a 58 in the Audi. Nice to see you going through all your ailments. No, these are sim racing injuries. We were talking about sim racing injuries, not ailments. These are not like things that happen to me off. These are sim racing injuries. But yeah, I saw Jakub doing a 58.8 in that Audi, and I was like, and he only finished 8/10 behind you. And then I was kind of like reiterating to Banksy that because I was saying it yesterday, but even before I saw that it's definitely a setup thing with that Audi. That Audi is a lot closer to the Ferrari. Morning Rat Racer, than like if Banksy got that Audi in a good place, I think he could definitely like be up there with me. But yeah, and it just confirmed it after I saw the race that you had with Jakub last night. Beamer Stein, how you doing? Yeah, I was 2x races of 58, super fast. Yeah, it's a menace at the moment. Yeah, it seems to be the Audi is a lot closer to Ferrari than people think. But I still think it's specific tracks, sort of. Yeah, yeah, we had someone come into the stream the other day that basically was telling me to stop talking dog doo doo, but he actually like wrote the rude word in the chat, and I thought that was pretty rude to come in to the stream. Bearing in mind he's a quick driver, to come into the stream and basically say that I was talking like rubbish, and then he goes on to say, I've done extensive testing and the Ferrari is like, and I don't disagree with this comment, that the Ferrari is OP and that anything else is useless, basically. And I was like, well, it's not, because the Audi is like, it's got its own like powerful things. Like, for instance, its starts are incredible. And if I firmly believe that if Banksy got that Audi into a place that was kind of level with me, he'll get off the start and I will absolutely like find, look how long it takes me to get past him at Suzuka. Yeah, I saw he finished like 8 tenths behind you. I was pulling away, and then last 2 laps, his time started to get better. Yeah. Those two guys were far of the rest of the field. Yeah, see, Banksy, I'm finding my tyres getting quicker here. Like some tracks I go to, and I find my like people are getting faster and faster and faster, and I'm getting slower and slower and slower. But here, I'm finding that in the last few laps that I'm getting quicker. It's a really odd, like it's got like you say, it's track specific. I think it's like I don't know, like I don't know if this sort of stuff is taken into account at the minute, like track abrasion and stuff like that. Like I don't know. Each car is different and requires their own driving style. Totally agree. Yeah, if I didn't qualify P1 and didn't go do the lights out trick, he would have probably won. Yeah. And that's the thing. Even Matt like would have found it, and that was in my head. I was like, I know you qualified P1, and I did wonder how he didn't end up in front of you, and you've just confirmed that you obviously did the trick that, because I was like, I got in one of the races, I was like, I've got to do everything that I possibly can to be in front of Banksy on lap one. But obviously, after I did that for the first time, I was like, he did it straight after, and it was like, it cancels out, and like you have to move the chess pieces in different ways to try and win. It's so funny. Like, morning, Dave. I don't know if I said morning already. According to Kunos performance ratings, the cars, Ferrari is the strongest, 22.3. Isn't someone explained these performance ratings? Oh yeah, you've put it's not as simple as that. I don't think there's something else to these performance ratings as well. Someone else in the chat might be able to explain it. I think someone did explain it to me before. I think the setup is causing me to drive aggressively, and it slides around, so I'm burning my tyres. Yeah. Some dude said cheaty Ferraris yesterday. I know exactly who that was. The only reason you beat me off the line that time was you caught me out with the jump start. Yeah, exactly. Because I was in the race previous, I said I've got to do something different. I have to do something different in this next one. Ferrari are a hack. That's the person who said it. Right, let's join this race, shall we? Let's join this race. And I'm going to do some different... I'm going to do some different things as well. I want to see if I can get... better than a... What did we do? A 58.5 or a 58.6? I think it was a 58.6 was our best time yesterday. And I want to see if I can get a 58 in the race. So PI, that's it. Power to weight, downforce. Right, let's put you guys down here. Well, I could end up losing rating in these first races, but at the moment we need 43 DR to become a pro or alien or whatever you want to call it on the SimGrid rating. Any suggestions on setup? My best suggestion is drive the car, change some things, drive the car again. Did it make it worse or did it make it better? If it made it worse, go back, change it in the opposite. Let's say, for instance, right, drive the car and you're running 5 front ARB and 5 at the back ARB, right? Drive the car, set a lap time, go into the pits, move the ARB like 2 clicks down at the front, drive the car. Did it make it faster? No. It made it worse. Put it up 2 clicks from the original position. Did that make it go faster? No. Go back to the original. Do the same on the back. It's a long process. Once you understand what everything does, it cuts the time down. But like, it's extremely difficult for me to go, oh yeah, do this or do that, because everyone drives differently, everyone brakes differently, everyone throws the car into the corner with different forces. So I might be more aggressive in the way that I'm throwing the car in, or I might do it more smoother. It's there's no one one thing to say, like, do this, do that. See? That's probably putting his foot on the accelerator too hard. I wish it was just as simple as like yesterday I gave some suggestions to Banksy to help him try and fix that Audi, like, and drive it a bit quicker. The suggestions I made it worse. Like, exactly, Coxie. You even hear it with, like, what's his name? Mike? Is it Mike Williams? I can't remember what his name is on ACC, like, thing. It might be M. Williams. But when Leon was when Leon, Jardier are all in the chat, and they use a setup that, like, the back just comes flying round, they take the mickey and go, oh, this is one of Mike's setups. Because it's like the smallest little input, the back will come flying round. This guy in front seems pretty quick. Or is it just me talking? I think it's just me talking. Exactly. Always take a setup. Any setup that you take. Hang on, let me get through it because this is one of those corners. Any setup, paid for or whatever, use it as a baseline setup, and then change that baseline setup to what you need it to do. What a wheel spin there. Yeah, you can't make the car fly. Exactly. And then there's a point that you get to where there's nothing else you can do to the setup. Like, you've pretty much done everything that you can. And then, believe it or not, the rest comes down to skill. Oh my god. Like that. That's a skill issue. Believe it or not, there are people out there that are better than me. I know that's hard to believe. I don't believe it myself. I hope you've done practice for BTCs. I haven't. I've done a bit. I'm not gonna. I think I just literally. I've driven maybe 10 laps. I have an annoying habit of driving a car with whatever set up and still setting the same things. Right. I'm going to try something because it's early. I'm going to try some different things. See if we can make it go faster. Crashed. Where are you? Where are you starting? So I feel like you should always dedicate time to practice. Like, I've got to a stage now where I can just jump into daily races and practice as I as I drive. I do find it frustrating when I get somewhere and the setup isn't in the place that I like. I don't have any time to change anything. I'd rather get him later than die at turn 1. Oh, that's if I can get him. Who knows? I was going to say, he seems pretty quick. The worrying thing for me is I've changed something on my car that I wanted to test, and I thought I could test it out front without any hassle. Okay, so he's losing the most in the bus stop. List the excuses early. Okay, I will get a move on. Fair play to this guy. I'm pretty sure he's in the 59s. .59.6, yeah. We got a race. Adriano has popped out of nowhere. That's his weakest corner. Oh no. A few silly mistakes from me. Alright, let's see if we can close back up. Right, I think if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be in the bus stop, right? I've got such an aero wash, oh my god. Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing very well. See if we can run away. The Colapinto. No, he's a good driver. He soaked that all up really well. I wasn't expecting to overtake up here though, I was expecting the bus stop. I should have seen that from the lap before actually. I'm still trying to get a 58 in the race. I'm wondering if we can do it now. No, I don't think we can. Let's try again. No. That's the thing, when you're in battle, I don't know, maybe your senses heighten, or sometimes I can be just racing around on my own and I'll struggle to do, like, I don't know, mid 59s. I'll just be doing I don't know, high 59s, and I'll be like, where's my pace gone? And then all of a sudden throw me a bone where I've got to chase someone or someone's behind me and I've got to run away. The lap time just comes. The lap time just what now? I hate following though, because I can really I don't know if it's a mental thing or it's an actual thing, but I seem to feel like the aero wash, like... Guys, thanks very much for joining this morning. Please, if you haven't hit that like button, here's me asking. Please, if you could hit it, I would massively appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed, well, you know, it won't cost you anything. I promise. I will not siphon money out of your bank accounts. Yeah, exactly. Chasing and getting chased. It heightens your senses subconsciously, like. That's poor. Why? Where's Kai? P5. That's a very poor lap. Thanks, Rat Racer. CDT. Oh God, yeah. Thanks for that. I need to delete this file. Uh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I had a couple as well. Last week was it? On the Wednesday where no, it was when I came back from the go-karting, and it was maybe the Tuesday or the Monday or something like that. And I was like, I am not in the mood to be dealing with crashes. Like I was just, I had no energy whatsoever. And what we ended up joining the public lobbies, didn't we? But yeah, I've just deleted my file. So, guys, 37 people watching, 12 likes. If you could hit that like button, I'd massively appreciate it. Just whilst we're in this downtime. Um, right, we are on 4974. 4974. Where is it? Oh no, it's in here, isn't it? Although it says 4957 on here, it is actually 4974. Ah, you will get it. I really hope you can block crossplay. What do you mean? I genuinely can't wait for full release with crossplay, so we can get the console crowd in on this fun. There's no way that console will crossplay. There's no way. It will be the same as what they've got at the minute. If they release it on console, it will just be a console thing. There's no way that a console is powerful enough to run this. Oh, stop controllers. Oh, right. I think they'll just fall by the wayside when more we're like people with wheels join. Uh, what do I need to do? Send the external livery. Uh, what one's this called? I think it's this one. How do I zip it up? Oh, maybe it'll be in my downloads. Um, yeah, it's here. Let me see. Uh, I think it's that one. I just sent it to you. I've sent it to you on the Discord. Crossplays where multiple systems. Oh. Yeah, I did a video like years ago. It's on YouTube. Controller versus the wheel. And although I could achieve like a one-off lap time as fast as I could do with the controller, I couldn't repeat it every single lap. Like the standard variation was much, much tighter with a wheel. Like I could literally do bang on to the 10th lap after lap consistency, and like as tires fade you slightly get worse. Obviously take mistakes into it, take them out, but the variation of controller and lap times was all over the place. Needs to be the one that's in your external folder. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? I feel like we're going to get a crash. Maybe I'll just go back to the other livery after. Damn, there's 14 people in this second race. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here today, but right, a minute until this starts. Oh, my neck. I don't know why my neck's a bit... So I might have to miss a race round about lunchtime because I need to make a couple of phone calls. They won't be too long, but I don't want to be rushing around. So... Might only get one lap here. And I've completely messed it up. Right, let's see if we can make up for it. Yeah, I think this is the only lap we're going to get.
We've got a new subscriber.
Meister, thanks very much for your subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Almost at 3,900. Almost there. I've got 2 Audis to contend with. I feel like that was the only option I had. Oscar in third. I don't think Banksy can see him. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Banksy's in fourth. So Oscar in third. Cyril won't be able to see him in his mirrors. So I've lowered my tyre pressures for this one. Because I've been running around. So if I'm behind someone, I find my tyre pressures with what I had before was perfect. I run around in the 27s. But if I'm out in front, my tyre pressure seems to skyrocket. So I've lowered them. Hopefully that back left and the two on the right should hit roughly around 27. Hey Necrodox, how you doing? I'm doing well today, thank you. I hope you're well. Back to work. Well, hopefully I can keep you entertained whilst you're at work. No! How did I miss that by so much? I picked up Necrodogs, was that you? Did you have 3 weeks off work? I think someone's asking. Did you just have 3 weeks off work? Oh wow. Yeah, going back to work after 5 weeks off today's going to be one of those days. That's the thing. At least the sun's still going to be out when you get home. Or sorry, I'll say it's still going to be light when you get home. Well, there you go. Even better. Good, good, good. Sounds good. Get to have me on in the background. I mean, it definitely showed that you could do a lot of things contrary to do what we were doing before. Yeah, the next 10 years is going to be nuts, I think. I mean, it might even go up well past that, but the future's going to be, I think it's going to start accelerating. Oh my god, I nearly died. Twice. Oh, that's a good company to be in. I mean, I got into sim racing literally as COVID struck. Like, I don't think it, I probably, like, I discovered it just before it went exploded, like, because of COVID. I'm sure I might have found it in COVID, but, it was crazy how I found it just before it struck. Because I was in Italy 29, like for the Christmas of 2019 into 2020. And that's when I went into the Ferrari shop. And then it was obviously a murmur at that point. And then in the March, it fully, like, I was already looking at sim racing stuff, like from the January to the March, and then obviously in the March, it's like things were starting to get serious. But I managed to pick my rig up for peanuts at that time on eBay. Someone was selling their SimLabs P1X on eBay with triple monitor stand, with the seat. I think I paid 450 quid for it, delivered as well. I'm still on it. This is the rig. I don't use the triple monitor stand. I use, well, it was triple monitor stand with the fourth monitor on the top. I don't use the side mounts. I just have them to one side. The seat is the same seat. The only thing that I had done to it was I got a, oh my god, I got a friend of mine to readjust the cover, which is, yeah, it's insane. I don't know what material he used, but it doesn't smell. Like, I've dropped coffee on it and the coffee stain is not on there. Let's put it like that. SimGrid, so my first rig was a, if you want to call it a rig, I bought a G29 straight away as soon as I got back from that trip. and a play seat challenge. And I just played. I did all the. I started playing all the Gran Turismos again, like trying to do all the challenges, because I wanted to see what like driving with a wheel and pedals felt like. And as soon as I kind of completed that, I was like, do you know what? I feel like this is a bit of me now. And because of that, I went right. I kind of, when I throw myself into something, I wait quite a long time to make sure that it's something that I really want to do. And then I'm of the mentality of buy once, cry once. Although with this, I have kind of made a couple of mistakes on what I bought, and I've had to rebuy. So but everything I have now is exactly where I want it. I wouldn't really, as much as I'd like to change some things, I don't think it's really worth it. Like, but yeah, so for instance, I'd like to, like, I fell into that trap of buying what I saw other streamers had, and that's why I kind of don't like advertise it in the description what I've got, because I don't want people to fall into the trap of like buying what I have just because I have it. Like, if I was to make a recommendation, like I don't know, like if I could swap my wheelbase for another wheelbase just to try it, I would love to do it, but I don't think it's worth me actually selling my wheelbase to go and buy this other wheelbase. I feel like they would do like exactly the same thing. I don't know, but like, I would love to have triple monitors, but I think the complication of it, and like then losing the FPS that I've got. Like, I get 150 FPS all day long, no issues. To then go to triple monitors and maybe go down to 100 FPS or 120. Like, I know what it was like when I was on my old system being at 100 FPS, and like, I hated it. Like, I always wanted the higher FPS. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Stream's over. No, it's not over. Guys, thanks very much for hitting that subscribe button. Almost at 3,900. And there's another one. Marcos, thanks very much. Mr. C and Sons, thank you. Double subscription there. this first contact's a bit of net code, but also I don't think he could have got anywhere. He is as far over as he possibly could be for this first touch. Again, I don't... Yeah, netcode and a bit of unlucky. Hey. Let's talk about something, eh? At least the netcode isn't like something I've seen in recent times, eh? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Just a bit of door banging, isn't it? But I feel like that door banging, you should be able. It shouldn't bang you. It's like, I don't know if it's like an issue. Like, I mean, I don't even understand how it works. But the banging, like the forceful, you see it in GT7. Yeah, this isn't nearly as bad as that. Or Gran Turismo, where you have it's like a pinball. It's like the pinball hits that thing and just goes flying, but it's not as bad in this. I'm spending too much time fighting the car rather than driving it at the moment. Yeah. I want you to get on top of it. I know you can do it. I want you to get on top of it. You know what you're doing. You can get that car in a better place. I know you can. The contact can seem quite amplified. That's the word. That's bang on. NWS, exactly. No, you're not going to quit soon. Don't do a Mabix on us. Has anyone seen Mabix's latest video? I feel like this could be the start of it. Or it could definitely come. I'm waiting for it to come. Right, let's change the car so that you can see my livery. It's because there's no crumple zones. The cars are solid, so you just bounce off. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, at least it's not as bad as what I'm seeing on the on something else. I can see anyone's liveries. Do I need to download anything? So in order for you to see the liveries, you have to send me your file and I have to send you my file. And then you have to put it in your external liveries folder so that you can see it when we race. I'm not sure. Maybe in the future there'll be something like, I don't know what. How do they do it in iRacing? Something paints or something. They might do something where everybody sees everybody's liveries. I really don't understand how it works, to be honest with you. But I hope in the future there is a simple way of people seeing other people's liveries. I'm making in all these races that I've done. I'm doing like, so this is my practice at the minute, and it's like I'm making drastic changes left, right, and centre, just to see if I can extract any more time out of this thing. Because I know the setup that I've got is pretty good. It's good for a 58 6 in quali, probably a 58.5. But I'm... Oh, where are we on the old... 4994. 4994. Guys, this could be it. Banksy is the only person standing between me and glory. Oh, it doesn't show it on there. So it's not whatever this number is over here. Our current number is 4994. It's still waiting to update. Where can you join? You won't be able to join this one, but if you go into the daily portal and sign up to the next... In actual fact, you've reminded me that I need to make sure that I'm signed up. In actual fact, we're not going to sign up for the 12:10 because I need to make a couple of phone calls. No, I'm not 5,000, am I? I'm definitely not. It says 4994 on the thing. I've just seen that. Oh my god, I love that. Well, you never know, I might end up back down at like something else. Oh right, so sorry, to join the race you need to go onto the daily portal, which is if you click multiplayer, and then the third tab on the right hand side says daily portal. Click that, it will take you to a website. On that website, sign up to, I just want to give these guys some space. You can stay behind if you want. Sign up to the GT3 sprint races, and I'll be in there. Oh my god, this guy in front's slowing right down. It's right, we've got loads of space behind us. Why are they going so slow? They're still there. Oh my god. No worries. I feel like I'm going to catch these guys. And I've got really cold tyres. Oh, why did I double downshift? Oh my god, what the hell was that? What's a spicy nickname? Oh. Ah. Where's Kai? Oh, there. This is it, guys. This could be the one. This could be the race. Could just push us over the line. 8.5 months. We have been waiting. We have had this, our eyes set on. The only person to mess this up now is a back marker or me. Or Kai. And it was nearly me. I nearly went off there. I think this could have been a 58 if I didn't mess up the beginning. Maybe not. Oh, here's where I messed up, wasn't it? Can we get this 58? "61 people watching, thank you very much. Thank you for coming to join me today. You might be witnessing the day I got platinum." Oh, speak too soon. But you also might be witnessing the day that I lose it. And tomorrow I might come back with VR. If I finish the day, oh my god, if I finish the day on platinum, I might come back tomorrow and see if I can hold it with VR. That's better. Come on. 58, 58, 58. Come on. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Come on. Come on. I need a 10th from somewhere. Come on. Come on. Hi, go to Nürburgring BMW E30. Hang on a sec. I'm just going to drive from Suzuka to the Nürburgring. Oh, yeah. Hey, Digiboom! What on earth? I just got a red warning. Smash that like button. Thank you very much, Digiboom. Thank you. Yeah, as Digiboom said, smash that like button. This guy could stand between me and glory. This BMW right here. Oh my God. Will he back off? Will he back off? Thank you, dear sir. We could get it in this race. Eight and a half months later. Do you know, going through there, I just think back to ACC and the 296. There is no way that I had the skill level to actually platter those curbs like that and control it every single lap. You're at 2,400. You better start playing. Oh. Someone's parked up there. That's it, there's no more between me and the checkered flag. I would laugh if I get 0 from this one. Surely you have to get something for winning every time regardless, right? I finished second before and got 0. He definitely can't park there. Oh, is he still there actually? Because he could be the one. He's still there, number 35 on the track map. Subs need to catch up your elo, yes. 1,105 away. This guy makes me nervous up here. What are you waiting for in 0.9? I read your previous comment, but I don't understand. What? You wait for the... Oh, sorry, for the in-game daily races. I gotcha. And I saw yesterday that I made my video 3 months ago saying about the in-game daily races, and... You know, with Kunos, Kunos does Kunos, and you either jump on the train or you can get off the train. So it don't matter what video I make or what video anyone else makes, if it ain't in the Kunos roadmap, it might never come. I really hope it does. I think it's the one thing that could really transform the experience in this game, is having the daily races inside the game. I think a lot of people know that. That could be it, guys. That could be it.
Dove nel 1996 vinceva la sua prima in rosso Michael Schumacher, 30 anni dopo sul traguardo Lewis Hamilton, Sir Lewis Hamilton vince il Gran Premio di Catalogna, la sua prima in Ferrari, la sua prima in rosso. È Hammer time, signore e signori, è emozione, è adrenalina.
Ciao ragazzi, grazie a tutti. I'm Marinello. Thank you so much. You've helped me.
Guys, it's been an emotional 8.5 months. We're going to lose it in the next one. But, damn. Let's see if it has finally happened. 8.5 months later. Do we have... I have to wait a couple of minutes. Do we finally have the platinum status? I have to wait for this to update. Break out the red panties? No. Oh my god. Not that I've got red panties. Oh man. Okay, I'll be Dark Lord in the next race. Does that mean he's coming to take this platinum away from us? Let's see. Do we go gold to platinum? I'm pretty sure we will. In actual fact, I know. I hope not. It only took me 8.5 months to get here. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Yes, you're exactly right. 5,004 DR. And we have now changed from the gold to purple. And virtually every race that I do now, certainly maybe today, I don't know, like I have to finish second in order to keep it. I saw races yesterday that I was finishing second and I was losing it. But hey, we got here. Don't matter. I lost 1 DR. I know. Imagine what I'll lose. Thanks very much, Digiboom. Thank you. But yeah, I'm sure we'll tinker here and there, in and out of it. But right, what races have we got here? Schedule. So this will be the last race before I have a race off, because I need to make a couple of phone calls. So so we might be going into the lunchtime break back at gold level. That's all right. We get every time we go in and out of it, we get to set off the fireworks. So we get to, every time we go in and out of being platinum driver and gold, we get to set off the fireworks. We get to hear my favourite quote of the season, or when Lewis Hamilton won his first race at Barcelona, and his response. But yeah, 53 of you watching, 31 likes, somewhere around here when my finger gets to it. If you could help me out and hit the like button, and if you haven't subscribed, I'm trying to get to 5,000 by Christmas, which I don't think is going to happen. I might, after Christmas passes, I might just make that as a goal, because I felt like it was possible at the beginning of the year when I set it, but now I just, as time's going on, I just don't think it's going to be possible. Maybe by Easter, but I'm not going to set time limits on it anymore. I'm just going to make it a goal. But I got all the way up to 4740 and lost a load yesterday off the bad race. What are you at now? You lost 100 and something, didn't you? The one thing that you must do, didn't you lose loads in Road Atlanta because of that DNF? I feel like the one thing that you have to do in order not, especially at this level, is, yeah, 138. Oh, Nelson Silva. Thank you so much for the €5. Hello, Zaza. The Ferrari Performance Valor. It's 22, the Porsche. I don't know, it's 22. The Porsche, it's 18. That means the Ferrari will always be superior. Your opinion? Let me give that a little heart and a thumbs up. Thank you for the €5. Firstly, will the Ferrari always be superior? I don't think it will. Ferrari is a hack, according to Banksy. Listen, at some point they're going to introduce ballast restrictors. I've already got a ballast and restrictor on my server. If I wanted to, I could ballast the hell out of this Ferrari and stick a restrictor on it. That will come. So even if it is superior, I feel like it will get reined in at some point. But the Audi, as we saw yesterday, fighting with Matt, the Audi was in the 58s in race pace. In race pace, I'm yet to get into the 58s in race pace. Have you tried driving with ballast or the restrictor? So we did do a quick test. In actual fact, maybe once I've done these phone calls, we can ballast up the Ferrari on my server with the restrictor, and Banksy can come in and we can try and set some lap times. Nelson, just want to say thank you very much again. But yeah, after this race, we can have a look at that. Ferrari doesn't need restrictor, just needs ballast. Well, we'll just put 40 kilos of ballast on it. But I'd love to see what the restrictor and the ballast does. Right, time to stop messing about. Let's set a 58. I've made loads and loads of changes today, and nothing beats what we're about to load up. Ballast affects handling, restrictor affects speed. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, I've got a funny feeling that we're going to end up down the same route as ACC, because in ACC the Ferrari was super powerful in the corners, but was absolutely dog end on the straights, and I feel like this is a carbon copy of the 296 in, although it handles completely different. Maybe it's because it's so powerful, but I feel like it's a carbon copy of the things people hated about the Ferrari in ACC. In ACC, the Ferrari was powerful through the corners, but it didn't have it on the straights. And I feel like someone put it quite nicely. If you had sliders to control the performance of the car, what they'd ask for is basically to have the performance of the cornering ability of this Ferrari toned down a little bit, and the straight line speed toned up a little bit. I remember that comment being made, and I was like, yes, yeah, that's what we need. And I feel like that's what this might need. But hey, maybe it's the fact that every car has its pros and cons. It's its weaknesses, and maybe the straight line speed will always be the weakness of the Ferrari in this game. Who knows? And who am I to dictate what the developers are doing? Because right now, the developers, I should hope that they're in their offices or at home and they're cooking. They are cooking. Game crashed. Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't delete that file. Oh my god, I wonder if I get a crash between quali and the game starting. Nielsen says, thank you for the ACEVO daily content. That's fresh air from the LMU and iRacing streams. Well, do you know, that's another reason why I went down this route. Because I feel like the LMU content, even back then, was just so saturated. And I was like, I don't want to be another streamer in amongst all the streamers that are streaming LMU. So I went up and did my own thing. But Nielsen, thank you to you, because it's you and everyone else who's in here right now watching that make it. Oh no, this guy's going to ruin our lap. This guy has got potential to ruin our 58. Oh, thank you very much, Nicholas. I massively appreciate that. Thank you. He must have heard me. Oh no. Oh god, no, that's me ruining it. And I'm in 4th gear. That'll be why. Right, we get to try again. Yeah, there's 18 in here. Oh no. I was wondering why it bounced off the wall. Hey guys, first race on here. I got banned from iRacing for calling someone... You can read that for yourselves. Why I choose ACEVO is a fantastic video. I remember first seeing it was a blast. Love it. Oh, Nielsen, thanks very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did a 203 invalid. Right. Even if I finish second, I might get away with not losing our platinum status. There you go, Nielsen. If you have a look in the chat. Alright, we need to get away from this guy behind us before we do anything. What I don't want to do is get the people behind involved in anything. Oh my god, I nearly died. What was that in the chat? Hi, this is my first race. Thanks, Zaza, for the help. I'm trying to write in chat. I don't know how Banksy writes in the chat. Right, let's see if we can catch him back up. Now I've finished writing. Right, let's get on it. Oh, why did Banksy get a 5-second penalty? Sorry, 1 sec, I'll read that comment and reply. What I wonder is the various suspension settings being made softer provide more grip to the less to others. When do you choose which to use, and do they all provide the same? One sec. More grip to the end and less to the other. It's such a balancing act. Everything. It's really difficult to explain. Like the best way for you to understand what everything does, like, is for you to go out there and literally change the settings, and then see what feels better and what doesn't. That's the way that I've done it over like a period of what, since 2021. Like each track you go to, just have your baseline set up and then start moving the sliders around, like, and go, oh right, okay, that one does that. I can feel that. Or I've just gained half a second, like yesterday. I changed some things yesterday. Oh dear. Hang on, I need to get rid of this red. Maybe that's where Banksy got his thing. Like yesterday, we were pottering around in qualifying in the mid 59s, and then I changed some things, and bang, I just set a 58, a 58.7. What the hell am I doing? Oh my god, not another one. What am I doing? Yeah, I tried them all. They all seem to provide the same results. So I'm just wondering under what circumstances you choose from others. Yeah, they definitely don't provide the same results. Like I definitely could give you two setups that one would absolutely kill you, and one would you'd be able to drive no problem. For example, I can soften the front with the ARB and it gives me a bit of steer, but I also get a bit of, what's that? A bit of what? I bet a bit of roaster if I use the wheel rate. So they both give you oversteer. Look, so every slider is going to have its positive and negative, like, effect on the car. Like, just because they say moving the front ARB down to make it softer will give the front end more grip. Yeah, it does give it more grip, but then how's the rest of the car set up? Like, because if you've got like other things set up on the car that are also making the car oversteery, then when you go into a corner, like let's say I'm going into this left-hander and the front is as soft as it can be, then the front's going to be wallowy. Let's say I've got something set up on the rear that is also making it oversteery. It's going to just compound the issue. It's so difficult to explain. Like, it's like picking the lottery numbers. Like, the absolute best way of doing it is just get a baseline setup, and from that baseline setup, just practice. Just go out there and practice. And when you know that baseline setup inside out, you have to know that baseline setup inside out. You can't just drive a setup around Suzuka and then go like for 5 laps and then go, oh, I'm going to change this and see if it makes me quicker. Like, it might make you quicker, but you've got to know your baseline setup inside out before you change anything, because otherwise you're not going to feel the effects. You're not going to understand what this is for, like total beginners, by the way. Like, you're not going to understand what you're changing. And you said the classic comment right there. I've changed the sliders, but everything feels the same. But like when I change the sliders, like without a shadow of a doubt, I feel the difference. And don't get me wrong, I've been in your position, like in ACC, where like I've done everything, and I feel like there's a magic button that will change everything, and honestly there's not. The magic button is getting out there and practicing, understanding how much brake pressure to put on into each corner, like without getting the back to step out, like and that's where the proper aliens, like I feel like I'm a fake alien in this, what we've just achieved today, because when the crowds, like if the crowds come to ACEVO, like there are going to be people that absolutely hand me my backside, like, and I will know that it's basically they're able to finesse the brake so much better than me. They're able to finesse the accelerator so much better than me. Wait till these people come and they're driving around on 0 TC. Like, I can drive on 0 TC, but I can't drive fast. Like, these guys, you're going to be witnessing, like, you're going to be witnessing them driving around on 0 TC and just sailing past me like I'm standing still. But you need to get to other tracks. I feel like you're a Spa specialist, right? That's what we like to call. You need to get on other tracks. You need to understand what all the corners do, because then you'll go back to Spa and then you'll be like, oh my god, like, I'm doing 14.8s now. Where did 14.8 come from? Like, you need to build up your track. What's the word that I want to use? You know, where you can just go from one track to another and just you don't have to like think about learning it. Like, there's not many tracks that I don't know on here, if any. Like, portfolio, that's the word. Track portfolio knowledge, something like that. You need to build that up as well, because that will that helps. Repertoire. Like I know what my Achilles heel is. I know exactly what my Achilles heel is, and I refuse, even though I try and tell myself to get out of this Ferrari. I refuse to go and get in another car, but I need to. I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to be like moaning about it later down the line, and I will. I promise you, I will. But at the minute, I just. You know, I spent a long time on ACC where I spent a long time on ACC in the Ferrari, which wasn't the OP car, and I always wished to have the OP car. I've got it now. I've got it now, and but yeah. How will your Ferrari sponsorship deal work then? I don't have a Ferrari sponsorship deal, but they will have to deal with it. In the same, but waiting for the BOP and final physics update to really get to know all the cars. Yeah, I feel like that's the same with me. I don't want to jump into, let's say, the Ford, knowing that the Ford is in a place that it is at the minute, and be like, well, just not having a great time. Plus, there's more GT3s to come. Exactly. I'm waiting for the McLaren 720S and the Aston EVO. I'm guessing the Aston EVO is coming here. In actual fact, it might even be the McLaren. Is there an Evo version of the McLaren? But anyway, definitely the McLaren and the Aston I'm waiting for. The Evo Aston. Yeah, it's been out long enough. There should be an Evo version. But I don't see it in any of the games. But yeah, it might be it comes here first. Or something else, or something completely brand new. I'll be at that stage then where if they introduce a new car, and everyone has to learn it all at the same time, we're all in that boat together, right? And obviously, some people will get up to speed quicker than others. People who have been like religiously Aston drivers in ACC and then jump into the Aston Evo in ACEVO or were front engine masters in other like games, then they might be able to like get like up to speed really quickly. Whereas with me, I already know what I'm like with front engine cars. So, and I want to turn that around. I want to be able to have a front engine car that I can pick. V10 is beautiful. Yeah, I mean that Audi sounds incredible. When you're in it, with the setup I came up with, I can do a 203, but for the life of me, I can't keep my wheels clean. There is a 720 Evo. They aren't planning a 750 GT3 from what I've been told. New Lambo, that would be cool. Again, yeah, I would jump in the Lambo. I think I could jump into any MR car that they throw into this game and be quite comfortable. I feel like any front engine car, I'm going to struggle, but it might be another learning process that we go through. And don't forget, like, I know this car inside out, like, to the best of my ability. Like I said, there'll be people that come along in future that will absolutely hand my backside to me. I can already see like new names popping up and like, and you think they're very close to me. Like that guy this morning that we raced in the first race, he's very close to me and I've never seen his name before. And he might have just jumped into the game. In 8 months' time, that guy potentially could be way in front of me. Like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. This like time at the front that we are in is not going to last forever. There's going to be a stage where we're like struggling to get into the top 30, like I was in ACC. Like we'll be in split 2 because maybe all the top drivers come along. Who knows? Who knows what the future's got to hold? The Toyota GT3, yes. I did think of that earlier and then forgot to say it. Yeah, that'd be insane, right? I saw that. Wasn't they testing that thing around the Nürburgring recently? Right, let me just check that I'm definitely not in the next race. Yeah, we're definitely not in the next race. Cool. Right. Okay. I'm going to go in quickly. Downside is that setup exploits aren't as heavy. Yeah, I mean, you will come across. I mean, with any game, you come across the exploits, right? It's. But I don't think like you're not. Even if someone's using an exploit and someone's not using it, it's like it's not like that like I said before, it's not a magic button where you're going to use the exploits and you're suddenly going to be like 2 seconds faster. Like it just doesn't work like that. When the exploits arrive, they're hardly kept secret anyway, and everyone jumps on them pretty sharpish. So everyone's using the same exploits. That's why I'm going to try and advise you guys as well. Try and make your own setups, even if you use, let's say, when Hymo come along or when Go come along. Even if you're using their setup as a baseline setup, make sure you adjust it to your liking. Because if everyone's driving the same setup and everyone's in the same car, or not, let's say everyone's going to be in the same car. Let's say you've got like 3 Ferraris on the same setup. It's then just down to skill issue. Yeah, of course, the esports guys are always like, and their ability. What's crazy is their ability to find these exploits like at record pace. You think they wake up in the morning, they've probably got 5 or 6 of them in a room together or on a Discord channel together, just looking for exploits, and they'll find them like that. Now, if I was looking for an exploit, you think there's God knows how many of them looking for them. So let's say there was 5 of them looking for an exploit, and there's 1 of me. Like, for every 1 hour that I put in, they've covered 5 hours. So imagine what they could cover in a day. Like, and don't forget, them looking for an exploit is completely different to me looking for an exploit, right? So I will drive around the track and go, do you know what, Jimmy? I think I found an exploit, right? You try it. But me and Jimmy, yeah, we might be similar pace, but we're not consistent like these guys are to the like 100th of a second, like where they will go, yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. That definitely made me go whatever faster, the blink of an eye faster. It's like anything in life, right? Just because I play football doesn't mean that I can play for Manchester United. There are people out there that exist that are just far better at football than me, like, and will be able to do things with a ball that I could never dream of doing. And it's the same with this. That's why the Formula One drivers are the Formula One drivers. They are the best, or some of them are anyway, the best. Some of them have just got deep pockets and are good. Exactly. Everything has levels on it. Hence why we got the splits. Yeah. But the one thing that I will say is just practice. If you're in here looking for like, my advice and you're new, just practice, get to know everything about what you're doing inside out. Yeah, but your headers must be yeah, it's the hair. I've got to say my headers are not that great because of when I get hot, I sweat a lot, and basically when the ball hits my head, it just slips off, and that is why I can't play for Manchester United, and I have to pay for maybe Plymouth Argyle or someone like that. It's all to do with the hair. It makes me run quick, and I cut through the wind very well. but when I come to head the ball, it just slips off the top. And every time a scout has come to have a look, they're just like, nah, mate, your headers are not very, very good. That is why I can't play for United. Best quote, I swear. Right, let me go and make these 2 phone calls quickly. And once I made the phone calls, maybe we'll have a bit of time to jump into a Suzuka server and stick a bit of ballast on this thing and see how that affects things. But right, let me quickly go and make these phone calls. Right, is that a wait? Yeah, we got 5k. We're on 5k, 5,020. Hey Nicholas, how you doing? Thanks very much. Thanks very much. There are faster people out there. If you look at Matt above you, Matt is absolutely rapid. If you think I'm fast, then you don't want to share a track with Mr. Webb. Because he is rapido. And yeah, there's some other people in here as well. If they get themselves in the right car, Banksy can absolutely hand me my backside as well. But right, let me go make these phone calls. I'll be back in a minute. We're back. So my family in Italy are all proud and happy that we are now platinum driver. They said that they're going to send me over some presents. Right. What time is the next race? It's got to be soon, right? 12:50. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. No way. Oh, did you do the race that I didn't do? Right, what can we? Should we do some racing in this? This looks like quite a busy lobby. But I'd have to cancel the Suzuka stuff. Yeah, I've not driven it yet. This is literally the first time I've jumped in it. Yeah, we can do this, but lobby's massively busy. We can race from the back. I'll cancel all the Suzuka races because I'm pretty bored of it actually. If I'm honest with you, there's I'm just literally driving at the front. There's no one to chase. Like I've done 2 days of it. That's why I was going to do it in VR tomorrow. There's going to be some quick people in here because they're going to have been driving this for a while. Just need to get the pressures in a window. There you go, we're 7th. Right, let's back to the pits. Let's sign out of all these Suzuka races. Oh, I thought Banksy said that you do lose. But I didn't lose anything from a race that I did the other week. If you join and leave, okay. Oh no, the pressures, the pressures. Oh, there's only 50 seconds. Oh, I had 30 litres of fuel as well. How long is this race? Please be something meaningful. Please don't be just a 10-minute race. Yeah, they said that they're going to send me presents. They're really proud of me. They want to see my certificate soon. I'm sure SimGrid will... Did you get a certificate? Did SimGrid send you a certificate? How long's this race? 10 laps. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, how much fuel? We can't be using more than... We cannot be using more than 3 litres a lap, right? $100-litre challenge. 28. Someone said 28. Okay, we've got 30 litres. Okay, well, if we have to lift and coast, we have to lift and coast. I thought that was a bit cheeky. Oh, is this a multi-class or something? I just realised. Oh, these are all GT4s. It's not. Which one's the best one? So this, yeah, to me it's multi-class. Man, that thing's rapid in a straight line. What on earth? Well, thank God he did that. I'm pretty sure that's why I thought it was multi-class. We'll have to go. We'll have to go with a little less wing on the next one. Or I might pick the Audi. Oh my God! No! 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 Oh. Yeah, 100 more almost. I think this default setup is definitely... Look at these things in a straight line in front of me. These ones aren't pulling away as bad. One more sub to 3,900. Who are you going to be? I guess it's me. Oh, thanks very much, Pappy. Thank you very much. You are and will always forever be remembered as the 3,900 sub. Me too. Who will it be? It might come up on the screen as that you've subbed. Let's see. Here we go. Who was it? Hang on, I'm going around the corners. I can't see. It was Pappy. Followed by King Racing. King Racing, do not unsubscribe. You will always forever be remembered as 3,901. Have you not sucked? Ah. But Pappy and King Racing, thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. That's taken me... Oh, someone else has subscribed as well. Oh, it was you, but it didn't come up. I definitely need to take some wing out of this. I need to pump these tyres up some more. Oh well. Yeah, nuts. Are you out as well? Right, now I can practice a little bit. I can take out some of this wing. Paul, Sim, Gopher and Racing and their viewers just joined to say hello. What's this? Learn more. YouTube live redirect. You can send your live stream viewers to a premiere to build excitement. Once your live stream ends, autoplay will move your viewers to a premiere or live stream of your choice. Oh, wow. Oh, Paul, thanks very much. I didn't even know this was a thing. How did you do that? In YouTube Studios, edit redirect. Well, firstly, thank you very much, Paul, for redirecting your viewers to our channel. Didn't even know that's a thing. Secondly, welcome to all the people that are coming in here. And thirdly, let me see if I can figure out how you did this. In YouTube Studio, edit. I don't see it. I'd like to be able to do it. At the end of the stream. Stream settings. Hey Dan, how you doing? I'm just trying to work out how Paul's done this before I move on. Oh, hang on, there's a YouTube video here that's got music. Hang on one sec. Let me just mute the desktop. Sorry, I'm just watching this. YouTube Studio. Yeah, I'm in that. Do you have to be like? Do you have to be in the bit where the stream is? Stream settings. You can. All right. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, I've got the live stream up. I've got a little cog next to my name. Oh, stream settings. Edit. Yeah, I'm on the edit bit. Then it's got, then down the bottom, redirect. I don't see it. Is it where you put all your description and your thumbnail and stuff? Is that where you mean? So I'm in that bit where it's edit my actual stream. So I can edit the thumbnail of my stream or the description of my stream. Customization, right? I'm there. Customization, redirect. Okay. Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across multiple add. So I can Okay, cool, wicked. So I type someone's name in at the end of this stream. I then let me search you, Paul. G Sim Racing. Oh my god. Do they have to be live streaming at the time? Just click on the search other box. Ah, right. Yeah. Oh, wicked. Okay. Search videos from other channels or. Oh, wicked. Oh, right. How come I can't find? Oh, it's I'll have to look up people's names because of what they've got their names as. Paul G Sim. See, it doesn't come up with your. Just left click on the search video and then it will display all that you can redirect to. Okay. I'll try this later then. Thanks for that. That's awesome. When did that come in? Customization. That's what we need to do. When did that happen? When was that a thing? I've forgotten how to do it now. YouTube Studios, edit, customization. Lovely. Been around for a while. I never. You have yeah. You've opened my eyes up to it. Well, I'll definitely use that in the future. But I'll definitely see if I can find some people to raid. Oh, they're on the Twitch stuff. Right, I definitely need to take some wing off of this, right? Everyone's on their last lap, so we will have a look in a second. Yeah, some people in their settings have it turned off, so you can't redirect to them unless you ask permission. Okay. Well, I did not know that. Thanks very much, Paul. Massive thank you to you and all your subscribers who find themselves in here now. I was like looking at that thinking, what is this sorcery? Hey, so this Adriano was the guy that gave us a good fight in the he did in qualifying a 48.3, so that's what we're looking for, and he's in the Audi. Right, let's go Audi, shall we? How many viewers are there after that? Then my iPad isn't working properly. It doesn't show the description part. I've no idea. Probably we're at 67. 67 viewers. Oh, there's a CDA set up. Oh, maybe I'll go back to the expo then. Is there a CDA set up for all of them? I don't need 40 litres. I do not need 40 litres. Do you know what though? I like the expo. I like the let's go back out of this. Change the main menu. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with this. I like the look of this. I like being in the front of this. That Audi looked a bit. We've got a bit more speed this time. more tricky on the rear though. Oh my god, do you know how much that curb on the left-hand side there has changed since ACC? Like, my wrists right now in ACC, oh my, what, hello? There's a car on the other side of the barrier! There was a car driving on the other side of the barrier, like outside of the track. Oh my god, that last corner. Have I got my head pressed up against the window? A little bit. But there's loads of time through Acqua Minerale. Oh my god, why? Traffic, traffic, traffic! Oh my god, I got so much fuel. Oh my lord. Yeah, this should be the best, cleanest lap. Oh my god. I don't think a clean lap exists. Yeah, that'd be cool. Some comment, like a pit crew. I can't wait for that. I mean, crew chief works with this. I don't know if they've sorted it out a little bit. Right, could this be our clean lap? have done better there. And then I've just lost it all. Oh, what? Right, we'll try the Audi next with an actual setup. See what happens there. I'm pretty sure. A couple of extra litres. I don't know where we would have finished there, but we're in the mix. We are in the mix. TCR race at Knockhill with LFM. There's what they're doing the TCR races for ACEVO on LFM. This guy's just been hit forwards by this guy on my left. This guy is a bulldog. The guy in front of me, Adam, literally just didn't have any care for anyone else. Oh, AC. Copy. Right, let's. We're going to take the Audi in the next one. This thing, that Audi seems to be pulling away from me. Like when I've got. Right, let's see what Adam says into the bus stop. This Audi in a straight line is nuts. Guys, thanks very much if you're with us. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. How has Kai got back here? Come on, Expo. Crossbow? Is it not Expo? Oh, right. Crossbow. How has he kept his speed up? He was on the gravel. Oh my lord. This is actually quite a fun race. Like, I'm going to try the Audi afterwards. We'll do a few in this. every time. No. I think that's it. I feel like you've got to be really gentle on these brakes. Right, let's try the Audi. I just want to see what the Audi feels like before we come back to this. I feel like you've got to be really gentle on the brakes with that one. Turn to main menu, confirm. Some brutal acceleration. Yeah, let's try with a... All right. Let's take some fuel out. Right. I feel like I'm quite high up and quite low down in this thing. I wouldn't mind going up a bit. Might have to sort that out. Yeah, this thing... it's... Let's carry on with this crossbow. They're just public lobbies. AC Cafe, I think it's called, at Imola. Yeah, I couldn't really feel the Audi, but probably need to get used to it. But I like this one. See what we can do with it. I think you need to bring the wing down. I went for a free wing. Tyre pressures, they need to go up, but I can't remember. Maybe a PSI all round. Car editor, thanks very much. I need to do a couple of things, but there's no point in going back now. Actually, let's just do it. does, doesn't it? Look at the straight line speed of that thing. Bye. I mean, you can predict it, right? I need to get a handle of this TC. Yeah, as soon as I got in the Audi, I was like, what is this? Oh my God, are you serious? Right. Right, let's save this setup because we're working our way through it. Please no. Please no. Oh my God, that guy just... Whoever that was, I think it was Kai. Put me right off. This guy's on the grass. I don't know where that guy's going. I knew that was coming. I was like, I'm staying out of this. I'm slowing down because I knew he was just going to come across and clatter someone. Alex, MB, how you doing? Is this Forza? Well, it might be. That was a winning dive bomb. Cold tyres. There's a lot of low ping. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. How are you? What the hell was that? Who was that? Was that Lehman? Guys, I think I might go back to Suzuka. I might go back to Suzuka. I think ping's an issue in here, and also, yeah, I don't know. Let's have a quick look at the replay and see what that guy was doing. Not turn one. I mean, turn one was even better. Have a look at turn one. Is this me here? It's got to be. It's this guy here, right? I'm pretty sure it's this guy. There's another guy. This guy. That's how you go from near last to almost first. Who said you can't win the race on lap 1? Right, let's do one more. Let me do one more. Let's just have a quick little practice till the end of this race. See if we can do one more. Yeah, I only play Evo, yeah. Did I do the Delara Dash already? No, I'm not doing. Is that a daily race or is it a public lobby? If it's a daily race, I won't be doing it. Oh, it's a daily. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that one. This game have ranked lobbies, yes, and we're probably going to jump into them in a minute after this one. I might do one more in here and then try to keep increasing my SR. This is just a public lobby, but we'll probably do one more. See how that goes. And then maybe I'll jump back into some Suzuka. I've come out near enough. That's the group that I would have been in up front. So let's see if we can catch that group. What times are they doing? 51. $49. Oh no. What times are they? 49s. Oh, what's this guy doing? Old Lorenzo. Not happy. 5-second penalty for Mr. Lorenzo. I'm not sure why. What's your rejoice? Oh, what is he doing? He's going for vengeance. Can we see who he's... Oh, no. Who was it? Who has he... Who was it? No. It was Guy. What on earth? You don't want to see the chat. Oh my God. It's all self-justice in here. There's no report incident to LFM or report incident to the SimGrid. It's all self-justified and self-imposed. Oh my God, Guy. I feel like we could do pretty well in this one. I just need to have a... Oh my god, this ain't gonna finish. The guy's saying, I'll see you in the next race. What you rejoin? Where's this guy going? Yeah, go and have a drink, sit down. I just tried to skip a big part of to come behind you and got disqualified. Is that is that you, self EB? Self B? Yeah, you can't skip corners. Right, I need to take 3 PSI out of that front right. That guy's waiting for someone. Do you remember that justice that we were talking about? You can actually gain quite a lot of time from that. Right, we'll do one. We'll try to do one more. We'll try to finish one of these races. 3 PSI out of the front right. Right, what else can we do? Guys, thanks very much to everyone who is joining, watching, and hopefully enjoying. We're going to do one more in this public lobby, see how we get on. If it turns into a bit of a crash fest, I'll move back to the rated lobbies. But I think we're in a semi-good place with this I want to say crossbow. I feel like we're in a good place with this crossbow. Do I see the... Yeah, I did see the in-game chat. I did see a little bit of it. Not all of it. Right, let's see if we can set a time. I think... oh, the expo. What's this 1% thing? Has it got 1% on the restrictor or something? That's the restrictor. Ah, it's got 1% on the restrictor. Just warming the tyres up. I'm hoping we don't get any traffic, but there looks like a lot of people in the pits. Oh, looks like we might be alright. No one's coming out. Oh, someone's in the gravel up there. I do like this car, I've got to admit. It's pretty fun to drive. I like how it's got no tyre warmers, and you've got to get the tyres up to temperature. I feel like it's a completely different braking experience from the GT3s. I still haven't got that turn right. See if there's... I'll ask. No, I needed to probably still win. But I need to get turn 1 right, because there's still a bit of time in this. Or 1, 2 and 3. Oh my god. Come on. This is where I get turn 1, 2 and 3 right. And I'm going to catch this guy. Right, let's put some fuel in. Oh, there's still 4 minutes left. Let's try this. Neither am I. That makes 2 of us. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, no, come on. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the trade-off. Ben, how you doing? That's what I was missing. Ah. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I feel like we've made a really good change for turn 1 and 2 and 3 and probably the last couple of corners. But I think it's going to murder us in Aqua Minerale. Oh, this is just a public lobby. I might go back to the races after this. Depending on how this goes, I'll go back to the ranked races after this. Thank you, Emil. Oh, the ping on this guy's not very good. Oh God. I feel like I've just wasted my time. Oh well, we got to experience a different car. When's the next race? 2:50. 10 minutes. Just in time. Yeah, Rock Alley, what can you do? What can you do? You can't do anything. You can just, but I don't know. Let's see if what? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Forgot the brakes. Right, 5,024. With I'm sorry, but my safety rating has taken a hit, and I'm extremely sorry that it's at 99.49. It should be 99.99. So I have to work on my my safety. I know it's not good enough, and I will try to do better. Had to do some dirty racing to get to 5,000. Yep, it's taken me 8.5 months, but we got there. We managed to get there. Oh, I'm behind in the chat. Yeah, exactly. You can't really get angry, as all these drivers wouldn't be racing with us if there were more people. That's totally true. If there were, yeah. But it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sat here having fun, driving, talking to you guys. Like, these are not real world problems, right? These are definitely not real world problems. It's a nice car, though. I tell you what, it was quite fun to drive. That was the first time I've driven it. KTM GT2. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. You know, I was looking at this on the right hand side. I was reading that on the right hand side. I hadn't clicked on this, and I was like, geez, this thing's got 22.3 rating. Yeah. And then I started reading through the numbers, and I was like, damn, I reckon I could keep up. I reckon I could go just as fast as like the Ferrari. And then I was like, racing class GT3. And what I didn't realise, underneath where the subscriber is a picture of the Ferrari 296. So I hadn't clicked on this to update these figures. Performance wise, it will go toe to toe with the Ferrari. At some tracks, that like you could like the Nordschleifer. The Nordschleifer, I reckon you could probably the GT2s would get in the way of the GT3s. If you just joined us and wondering what's going on, we were in another race. Unfortunately, we got crashed out somewhere. Was it turn 1 before we even got to turn 1? So I'm just waiting for the Suzuka race to start, which we've signed up to the next 3. And then tomorrow, what I might do is I might come back and do maybe some not public well, I might do some public lobbies. I might do that race again, the AC Cafe one, in VR. But I might try to do the Suzuka racing in VR and see how we get on. If it becomes a total disaster, then I'll stop. But maybe it might be all right. I might do some practicing first and then jump into some ranked races in VR and see how that works out for us. I do need to crop the screen though, so that you guys don't look like you're so far away in VR. You should try the KTM GT2 at Nords. I think you're doing 8-minute. Here we go. Maybe. Right, let's see who's in these in this lobby. Luca is in here. Luca will be pretty quick. Who else? We've got Luca. That's it. Oh, you got me down the bottom. "17 people in it." Edward. Didn't Edward... No, why does that name ring a bell? Edward. Let's have a quick look at the... So Edward's a gold driver. So's Luca. I managed to spot the 2 gold drivers. Sim Truckers, or whatever it's called. Truck Simulator. Euro Truck Simulator. That's the whole world, isn't it? When these cars drive past the wall, I can see the... You can see the... Have a look on the left here. When the cars drive past, you can see the outline of the car through the wall. Oh, cancel that. Yeah, you got AC free roam incoming as well. Yeah. Driving a GT4 and then a GT3 straight after is different. No worries, take care, thanks for joining. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. God, this feels so different. I need a few laps to get used to it again. Oh my god, that is so horrible. Come on. What is going on? Well, at least I get a lap in, I think. Just as long as they don't mess the last couple of turns up. Oh, I think this Edouard, we were racing him yesterday, weren't we? That was awful. This guy behind's right on pace. Oh, thanks, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, this guy's quick. No, none of that. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. I got a 5-second penalty. That's really annoying. Oh my God, the sound just literally went up on its own. There's no chance of me pulling a 5-second gap against this guy. Yeah, it's going well. Yourself? He's on it. He's absolutely on it. Oh well. What breed is she? Damn, he's in the 58s. That's something I haven't achieved yet. no. I've got a 5-second penalty! Oh my god! Back to the track. Is this the last lap? Oh, what the hell? What happened there? I need to look at the replay. I don't know what happened there. Like, he was quite far behind, right? And then he was next to us. He just bumped into me like Sebastian Vettel bumped into Lewis Hamilton. What happened there? Oh, session over. Why is this not? What? He's flashed me as well. Guys, I honestly don't understand what's happened here. He's gone off the track. He's hit me. That's got to be an apology, right? But then this makes me think it's not, because at the end of the race, watch what happens here. You don't do that. You don't like make contact with another driver. Like, break the thrash rule. I don't get what happened there. Anyway, like, oh, let's have a look at something else. How long have we got? We've got 3 minutes. I want to look at 130R as well. It'll be interesting because if I get a crashy vote, I'll know he's upset. But I don't know why. There's this. Yeah, there's this. I don't know if it may be for this. Oh, okay. I didn't even feel that. Okay, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I have to hold my hands up. I didn't even feel that on the steering. If he's in the next, lobby, I'll apologise. I honestly didn't feel that on the steering. I knew that he went out wide, or I saw him going out wide in the mirror, but I didn't realise it was because of us. I can get the 58 in. I know he's gone now, but I can get the 58 in quali, but I just cannot get it in the race. I cannot, for the life of me, get the 58 in the race. I don't know what to do to the car to just give me a 58. Is he in this next one? Yeah, he is. There's a guy in here called Steak Sandwich. Well, I don't know. I hope it remains civil, but I've got a funny feeling that this race might get spicy. I have apologised in the chat, but there's no response. Do you put beetroot on your steak sandwich? No, I don't. I mean, I don't really have steak sandwiches. But I don't think I put beetroot in any of my sandwiches. I wasn't the best sector one either. Ah, it's over. That's it. He's popped it on pole. Should be a good little battle. Let's see if we can do... Yeah, let's see. See if we can catch him out. Nope. I had to lift because I had a red, damn it, I had a red thing. So I've got an orange warning now. Oh, is that going to be a 5-second penalty? He doesn't look as comfortable with me behind him. He looks like a bit all over the place. Whereas when he was behind me, he looked really comfortable. I just had a panic and thought that was me. He has got good pace, yeah. Thought we were going in the back of him then. not sure. Oh, there you go. He doesn't drive like that. What a race. This is awesome. Come on. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Let's see if we can close this 1 second gap. We've got to keep him under pressure. Oh, it's difficult. He's good. He's good. It's like racing myself. that's got to be an off track. Oh, that's another one. I won't. I could have gone up and under, but well done. Well done. Well done. That was a absolute cracker. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad what happened in the last race didn't like spill into this one. Like, but I hope he's in the next one. I hope he's in the next one. Is he in the next one? Like, that's what you wait for all day, is something like that. Like a decent race. Oh, this is our last one for today. And he's not in it. Not in it yet, anyway. It's a P2. Oh, damn it. But do you know what? I'll take a P2 with a great race like that. Oh, thanks very much. Thank you. Are you off? Take care. I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, that was pretty cool. And there are going to be more and more and more and more people like that coming soon, I'm hoping. My days of winning races and finishing on the podium, they're going to be long gone soon. Trying to hold on to my alien rating, that's going to be gone soon. Well, I'm back up to 100 on the SR, which is a good thing. Right, last race of the day. Let's quickly check. See what the server says. We've got another gold rated driver that I've not seen before. Tim. Will Tim give us a good race? Oh my god, we're 90 away from 4K. 90 subscribers from 4K. If there's anyone out there who hasn't subscribed, what wheelbase, pedal, rig, and wheel do I use? So I've got Fanatec DD2. I use the GSI Hyper P1 or this 320 wheel with a button box. Rig. I got the SimLabs P1X. And pedals. I've got a Huizenveld Ultimate Accelerator and a active pedal brake. Damn it. Oh well. Should have kept going. But I was worried I was going to hit the side of him. Who was the other? I felt like this was the other gold driver. Can I get a 58? Can I get a 58? in the last race of today. I think after that last race, I don't know, I think we might be able to, you know. Let's take a nice wide line. Let's go for this 58. Oh, I lost a bit there. The 58 is on. It's going to be close. Oh my god, you don't need that. That spoiled it. I'll be very surprised if this is a 58. Oh my god, if that car wasn't there, that would have been a 58, I'm telling you. Oh, nice. Oh, we've still got Luca behind us. Didn't realise he was still there. Is this guy still in 130R? No, he's not. Hey Pavel, how you doing? Last race of the day. So close, but yet so far. Always on time. Damn, he's almost did a 58. Don't look at the time. Do not look at the delta. Nobody look at the delta. Please don't look at the delta. Stop looking at it. At what point did I say stop looking at the delta? Oh my God, we join the 58 club in the race at long last. Who, be honest, who was looking at the Delta? Let's be careful with this guy. Thank you. Pavel was definitely on time. Nah, not another one. Well, maybe. Possibly. I'm there now. Hey, Brian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was trying to go for another one. Brian, thank you for becoming a channel member. Much appreciated. And at some point, I know I'll be calling you to do some 24-hour Nordschleifer. No, mate. A like is all you need. A like is all you need. Thanks for subscribing, George. Thank you. I really appreciate that as well. But yeah, I look forward to some 24-hour races again. Boom. Last one of the day done. That race, do you know what's funny? That race with Edouard, like, it's kind of funny because going back to what I was saying earlier about you could be racing around on your own and not being able to get your good times because you're just there's no bone to chase, right? So that race with Edouard, like, gave me that, like, bone to chase. And funny, the race after, we hit the 58.8, was it? 58.8. Not even tickled into the 58s. We went straight in. But Brian, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. As always, it's much appreciated. And George is like trying to steal your thunder there. George, thank you very much for your subscription as well. He's not trying to say. How many are we up to now? 3,912. Another 88. Another 88. Until we hit the big 4K. Tomorrow we are going to be doing some VR. I might try and jump into these races and do some Suzuka VR. What I need to do though is I need to crop that VR down so it doesn't look so far away for you guys, because that's the only thing that I took away from that from our last VR stream. But other than that, all in all, great day racing. Apart from the public lobby bit. Oh, let me see this thingy majiggy. Let me go and see who is on. I wouldn't mind sending you somewhere. If you wouldn't mind. Here. It all depends on who is about. we've got UCOG and we've got Traction GT. I think I'm going to send you to UCOG. So at the end of this stream, you will end up going to UCOG, which is whatever. But guys, thank you very much. I've lost for words. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a bit tired, need a drink, go and get some food. We'll be back again tomorrow. Hope this works. You should go straight over to the UK OG. I will see you later.